of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Wallace. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out left to the wing. Here's Buzelis. It's tipped. Williams passes to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And here's Simons outside. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Buzelis. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Just 5 on the clock to win the drought. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And give their off.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Bulls now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Here's Simons driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Wallace outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Here's Simons. The Thunder making their last shot. Buzelis. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by Okoro. SGA deciding where to go with it. Off target on the 15-footer.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
No good. Unable to win this run. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. All alone. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision-making.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Holmgren. It'll count. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Simons. It's Dort on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side, SGA. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Okoro passes to Giddey. That three's off the mark. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led by as many as 14. Holmgren outside. Big Ted throwing it down.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Bulls trail by 13. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, SGA. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Bulls trail by 15. 13 feet out. Pass to Buzelis. Count it. Good. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Simon's shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Simons right side. Okoro passes to Giddey. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Williams from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. SGA's got 12.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Back to Simons. It's stolen by SGA. And it's Dort off the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's Simons with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Wallace outside. This one for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. The Bulls trail by 20. Giddey passes to Williams. Simons outside. To end the run. Not going to go that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Buzelis. And a miss there on the triple. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Wallace outside. Now here's Williams, guarded by Okoro. Holmgren left side, 6 to shoot. Dort for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. The teardrop. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
And the three-pointer goes.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Wallace. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Deflects the pass. Okoro with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And it's Simons missing. Oklahoma City leading by 19. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. From down low, here's Buzelis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 12 points for him.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Here's Holmgren. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Outside, SGA. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, SGA. They get the rebound. He goes up again. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 19. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons outside. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Holmgren. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 17.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Wallace's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 17.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. SGA can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Simons outside. Keeps it alive. Shot clock at 5. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Williams. Off target at the rim. And so it's Oklahoma City up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Simons against Holmgren. 3-pointer, Buzelis. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a pick. Wallace outside. Over Giddey. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 17.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Williams finds Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Out to Simons. He shoots. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Simons has got 9 points now in the second half. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Started by Okoro. Blocked! 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, this is a highlight of Giddey's game. His innate ability to set others up.
On the wing, SGA. Guarded by Okoro. Wallace outside. Outside SGA. Tries from 19, and it's in there!
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. The 19-footer. Oh, it drops in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
The Bulls trail by 14. Simons. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Okoro. Here's SGA. Here's the pass to Williams. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Now here's SGA. He's closely guarded. Going inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Thunder.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Williams outside, shoots a three. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that basket is good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Okoro. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. And so Oklahoma City takes this one.
In the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3. Wallace outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Wallace has got the first points up on the board for the Thunder. Hero against Williams. From the arc, and Tyler Hero gets the 3.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last 3.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Here's Wallace after Tyler Hero's bucket. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Hero passes to Ware. Here's the screen. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Hero looking over the defense. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Mitchell wide open. On the wing, Mitchell. They shoot again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Hands it from downtown. Wallace has got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
And slam dunk by SGA.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And the shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, Hero, 7 points in the game. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Hero with it. He's guarded by Williams. Hero passes to Ware. Williams against Hero. 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Hero, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williams can't get it to go. Williams against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. There's the pick. Here's Ware from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Thunder. They lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Thunder?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3, the small forward.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's SGA following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Won't. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hero against SGA. Now Hero. He's got 9. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wallace with the screen on Wiggins. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
Hero kicks to Ware. And again, it's Miami with a 3. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat getting the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And he's able to get it back. Great D that time from Hero. Miami's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. From 17 feet out, and it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. To the inside. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
The Heat have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Inside, Wallace. And he banks in the layup. And it's 8 points for Wallace.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Hero on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the paint with 4 seconds on the clock. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wallace outside. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wallace has got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's the teardrop. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Hero against Williams. Hero passes to Ware. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Clock at 4. Over Adebayo. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. SGA surveying the defense. From distance, Shai puts it through.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Williams with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Here's SGA. He's got 21. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Wallace misses. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Where he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 4.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Here he goes. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Williams against Hero. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Ware. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, and it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. SGA finds Williams. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Outside, Adebayo. Hero against SGA. Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead and a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
They lead by 4. Hero from 19. That one goes.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Williams against Hero. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins.
So impressive.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of
The ruling on the floor
the
stands.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that one drops.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Adebayo. Hero fires. Count it. Nice touch.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Wallace looking for an opening. Hartenstein rips it down with two hands.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside, Hero. Here's Adebayo. Now where? Mitchell! Can't get the three.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wiggins against Suggs. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent. Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Hero. Ware, good on the shot.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Wagner looking it over. Pass to Suggs. Over Mitchell. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Wagner.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
The 3 from Suggs. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell into the lane. Kicks it to Hero. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets a friendly roll as that one goes.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Suggs outside. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars. Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Wagner. Suggs outside. Shoots over Wiggins. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 3. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time. Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the shot goes down. Ware's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Orlando with the rebound. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. From deep, Banchero. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero looking around. Outside Adebayo. The 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Nice jump shot.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Suggs against Wiggins. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Suggs outside. Back to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Suggs. On target from range. He's got 9.
Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hero. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts it up from 12. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 6 points for Tyler Hero.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The 3 from Suggs. Outside Bain. Can't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it. And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to Hero. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Suggs outside. Down low. And Carroll passes to Black. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And Wagner gets it to go.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Suggs outside. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Hero outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Great D that time from Suggs.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Pass to Wagner. Bankero outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Suggs against Hero. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 13. Wagner up top. The shot. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
Hero for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Ware. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well. And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Black. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Magic lead by 3.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Bankero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hero's got 15 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Wagner. 1 second left. And the dunk by Wagner.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hand.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Home service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made. Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right. And the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials. That's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Bankero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Wagner, the pass to Bankero. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Miami trailing. Here's Hero. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner up top. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And pushing it up, here's Miami. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Going rack to rack. You see the athleticism of Wiggins, but also the tremendous effort to get down the court like that.
That one goes in.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Magic trail by 5. Wagner inside, hounded by Adebayo. On the wing, Bain. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
And Black over to help. Hero finds Wiggins, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Wagner, the pass to Black. Banked it in off the glass. Black's got his second basket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Suggs. Count the basket. And the Heat lead by 6.
Yeah, and the defense was there. But Hero is just so good at nailing contested shots.
Suggs against Wiggins. Wagner with a screen on Wiggins.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Wagner with a screen on Wiggins. It's Suggs with a drive. Nice D from Ware.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Down low. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 6. And here's Banchero. He's got 9. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
2 points. That one goes.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Hero nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Magic trail by 7. Black outside. Back to Suggs. Wagner outside. Tries it from 19. And it's Orlando with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Magic trail by 9. Now Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Shot from the low post is good.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
To the wing, right side. Back to Hero. Where the screen. Suggs against Hero. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Hero's got 15 points here in the second half.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, it doesn't go. Heat leading by 9. Adebayo outside for 3. Can't get it. The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Now Suggs. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Suggs jams it home!
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Adebayo up top. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Now Suggs. Here's Bancaro. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
There's some heat from Bancaro now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Hero against Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 1:43 left in the fourth. Now Bain fires the three. The three is in!
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Hero! Bain with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Wagner outside. Now Suggs. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Banchero, and he slams it down.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Here's Hero. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Banchero. Now Bain from downtown. And he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Mitchell outside. Here's Hero. Using the glass to lay it in.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wagner into the lane. Oh, he jammed it.
Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo! That's big time.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game.
That's a big make. Now a three will only tie it.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And Carroll with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's tipped.
These teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Williams kicks to Thybulle. Off target from three-point range. Now Suggs. Up top, Wagner. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Avdia, a screen on Suggs. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Over Suggs. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, that's the readiness of Wagner. He's prepared to shoot the moment he catches the ball.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over Suggs. Lillard misses. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Suggs with the ball. Now Avdia defending. And it's Wagner missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world. But, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Holiday dishes to Avdia. Pass to Williams. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To stand in terms of emerging young stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Bane. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's Bane's go-to zone. You can't let him have a look from there.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard left side. Thybulle for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Wagner missing. Lillard with it. Picked up by Suggs. Pass to Williams. 4-on-3 break. Back to Black. Bane against Avdia. Bane passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Orlando has possession.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with the screen. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Going inside and finished off by Banchero.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop, and Suggs throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Holiday against Suggs. Wagner wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. He gets it up. The shot, no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Magic lead by 10. Let's take a quick break now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Banchero kicks to Suggs. In the corner, it's Payne. Suggs finds Wagner. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. And another shot. He lays it in. Banchero's got 8.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Williams. Pass to Thybulle. Williams, a screen on Bain. Thybulle, the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lillard against Suggs. Nifty move. And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight. and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Suggs against Holiday. Suggs dishes to Banchero. 4 on the shot clock. Banchero, a screen on Holiday. Goes up to the stripe.
Well, what I love about Williams as a defender, he can slide his feet and he can go vertical.
Lillard the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Suggs. And he gets the bucket. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
The lead now in single digits. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Wagner outside. 1:04 left now here in the second. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Portland on defense. 9-point game. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Hits the target from 18 feet. Suggs has got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here is Suggs. He's got 16. Wagner finds Suggs. And finished off by Banchero. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Great activity by Banchero. He really gets after it on the glass.
It's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. 4 seconds left. No good that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Lillard. And so that brings the first half to a close. Orlando out in front, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bancaro in at the center, filling out the middle. That's is out there for Orlando. To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's three. Total confidence.
Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Lillard. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Suggs against Holiday. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Over Holiday. And it's Wagner missing. Trailblazers trail by 12. And the jam by Avdia.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Outside, Bain buries the long-range jumper. Bain's got 6.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
Lillard against Suggs. Avdia, a screen on Suggs. Down low. Kicks it out to Lillard. Suggs with the steal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Bain. Fires from 18. And it's Orlando with another.
These are shots Bain will take from time to time when that's where the openings are.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Suggs.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside, Suggs. Bancaro outside. Magic moving the ball around. And finished off by Bancaro.
And Bancaro is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Magic leading by 10. Right side, Suggs. 44 seconds left to play in the third. He takes it in, and Suggs throws it down.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Poked away. It's stolen by Suggs. The 15-footer. The shot, no good. Avdia with a defensive effort. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Down by 12. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Lillard's got 26 points. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Holiday, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Suggs with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Wagner against Avdia, and that one's good, Wagner.
Well, he's a 3-level scorer. That's what Wagner can do.
Lillard outside. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Suggs. Didn't think that was going to go in. He's got 29 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Pass to Suggs. Banchero, a screen for Suggs. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Again, the magic score.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lillard from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And that's big for Wagner's confidence when he's connecting from deep, especially in these answer 3 situations.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Holiday against Suggs. Outside, Bain. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Wagner, a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time.
Sharp assist by Suggs. Capable of running your attack.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard with it. Shoots. Connects with the chain.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Nine-point game. Outside, Suggs. Now Wagner takes the 3. Williams with the rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Suggs against Holiday. Now Bain. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Now Wagner. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
Suggs against Lillard. Now Williams. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Now Williams. Then Carroll vacuums it in. Wagner on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Holiday there for the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Avdia. Lillard outside. From outside. Doesn't get that one. Here's Black, guarded by Holiday. Now Banchero. Wagner. Oh, the slam dunk.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Suggs with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Black with it. Now Avdia defending. Suggs against Williams. Does not go in.
get ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the center position. Now here's Lillard. Puts up a deep three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. It's a three-point game. Here's Buzelis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Simons, driving to the basket, drops in the layup for 2.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Lillard finds Thibault. Inside. Here's Avdia. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Chicago now. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Here's Simons. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Stripped it away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. First shot won't go. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Hits a three-pointer. Lillard's got 6 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Okoro outside to the left wing. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Portland.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard outside, over Okoro. And again, Damian Lillard. 11 points in the game. Bulls trail by 7. Over to the left wing. Back to Simons. The 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
They set the pick. Outside Thibault. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. And here's Lillard.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Side out. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Lillard looking around. Here he goes. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Over to the wing. Outside, Williams. The drive by Simons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lillard right side. Williams passes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the right side. Williams from long range. He buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. More 2K action in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Trailblazers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Denny Avdia out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And here's Simons outside. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Williams with the screen. And it's Thybulle missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Giddey. Outside, Williams. Off target with the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lillard finds Williams. He's rebounded by Okoro. And it's Simons with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Drives to the hoop. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Matisse Thybulle. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams with the screen. Lets it fly from 18. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
To the wing on the left. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer, Buzelis nails it from 3. Buzelis has got 7.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Outside Thybulle. There's the triple. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Lillard can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giddey. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Up top, Thibault fires the three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
With a ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Lillard left side. Outside Thibault. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Giddey.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on that one. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Giddey. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Holiday goes back up, and the shot goes in.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Here's Simons. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Lillard passes to Williams. And rejected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's the pick. Lillard with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Shot clock at 3. Here's Thibault. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "36 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Giddey. It's good. And now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Outside Thibault. The three is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Bulls leading by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And it's Simons missing. Holiday from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here's Lillard. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got Buzelis and Freddie Simons out there with Okoro. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Giddey in at the 3 spot.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Buzelis has got 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Thibault. Portland moving it around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Let's watch Dame here. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Simons against Holiday. Here's Buzelis. 10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Portland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. There's a screen. Outside Thibault. Lillard outside. Shakes him, driving to the basket, and it's rejected. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, a special move before that shot.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Lillard against Giddey. Here's Thibault. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Williams a screen on Holiday. The drive by Simons. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. They get it back. Outside Thibault. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Thibault's got 12 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Thibault against Giddey. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Right wing. Here's Buzelis. Outside, Williams. Simons up top. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Buzelis no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thibault, a screen on Simons. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For 3, here's Lillard. 3 ball from Lillard.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
To the left wing. The shake. Here's Buzelis. Williams defending.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another three for Portland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he slams it in one-handed.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
And now the Bulls in transition with 4 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Williams is out there with Deni Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Thybulle. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Buzelis. Shot from the inbound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Over Buzelis. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
It's Giddey on the wing. Thybulle with a steal. Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Buzelis. Williams defending. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 23.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Williams with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro, from 17 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the screen. Simons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
Blazers trail by 5. Lillard outside. From deep. It's intercepted. On the break. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he makes a first. So he gets them both. And stolen by Holiday. Goes up. And a quick two as he powers it in.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the board.
Chicago leading by 5. Williams outside. Buries it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here's Lillard. From 18 feet. Yes, sir. That one goes.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Holiday against Simons. And it's a Coral penetrating. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lillard fires! Cashes in from 18.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Outside Simons. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Lillard! Oh, Dame time!
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Simons with it. Avdia picks him up. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's the pick. Now pass to Williams. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Simons. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From downtown. Money from 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And it's Simons penetrating. He got it.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And so
The makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 5. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Wallace's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. Back to Simons. Inside, Booz Ellis. And then Booz Ellis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Booz Ellis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Now here's Wallace, the shake. And Holmgren lays it in.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Booz Ellis. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here now the Thunder. They trail by 1. Wallace outside. And the 3 off target. The Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. SGA passes to Williams to the middle and stolen by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Giddey with it. Now SGA defending.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Out to Wallace. A 3 ball. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Giddey. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Booz Ellis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Booz Ellis in a position to cash in.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Up the floor, here's Williams. And stolen by Simons. Williams finds Simons. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
16 feet away. Again, the Thunder score.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Here's Simons. Up and in on the layup. Simons has got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Poke loose. Holmgren with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Now, here's SGA. Defense right on him. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here's a Kuro, and the rejection by Holmgren. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Okoro passes to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Outside Williams. His three-pointer's off the mark. Got it off in time. He can't hit that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Williams, Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Giddey in at the small forward. Wallace, good.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. Thunder trailing by 4. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Simons kicks to Okoro. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Simons. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls, another 3.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's Simons. Good, nice job down low. Simons has got 11 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
SGA surveying the defense. Wallace. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist in the game. That's a 2 from Simons. Pass to Williams. Simons against SGA. Here's Giddey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That ties it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
A nice shot by Okoro.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wallace outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
To the right side. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Williams. And Giddey gets it to go.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
From deep, SGA. And the Thunder, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
30 seconds left in the first half. It's blocked. Now Simons. 11 points in the game. A nice shot by Okoro.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
And there's another one for the Thunder.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Buzelis with the ball. With the teardrop. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. Oklahoma City's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Stolen by Dort. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go.
You can see Jalen Williams' speed on display right there. Gets out to score on the fast break.
And Simons has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort. Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Nice move, and the dunk by Holmgren.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Wallace dishes to Holmgren. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Bulls trail by 10. Here's Simon. And that one is off. And the Thunder with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Chalk up two there. And that's now 20 points for Wallace.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second-half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Drops in the tray.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Williams' shot is off. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace up on top, covered by Simons. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. That's tipped. Simons with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him up. Buzelis, no one around him. The three-pointer is right on target. Buzelis has got 24.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Buzelis. Holmgren with the steal. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Here's Giddey. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Giddey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander driving to the basket. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Simons. The three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace left side. For 3, Holmgren. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own trick.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Buzelis. And so it's Oklahoma City ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren in the post. Wallace finds Holmgren. 9 feet out. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. Offline with his 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. The 3. That's good from Wallace on the assist by SGA. Wallace has got 23.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well,
hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Simons. Pass to Okoro. And he lays it straight in. And it's 7 points for Isaac Okoro.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Count it. And the Thunder lead by 7.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Simons from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
SGA with the ball. Defended by Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
With the drive. Oh, the offensive board, Chicago. Williams, another chance. Got it to go.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
It's tipped. From deep. Clean from outside.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
SGA on the drive. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now Williams. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Okoro. Got it!
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. He's off from 3. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not that time. It won't go. Chicago has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Outside Simons. who's zealous with the ball. Working on Holmgren. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Outside, SGA.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down low, gets it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Six on the shot clock. He'll put it up there. Jumper is off.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Outside, SGA.
Different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to one.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Ali. Now here's Hero. About a minute into this first quarter. Where the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Hounded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Wiggins passes to Hero to the inside. Where? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Wallace misses. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Williams against Hero. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Ware's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Wallace. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. There's the block. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. He has 6.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's now 6 points for Tyler Hero. The ball's knocked loose. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 9 left in the first. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
SGA double to the paint. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Hero outside. Has to Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in a small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Hero. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Here's Hero, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Inside, and stolen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein with the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Hartenstein's got 12.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Hero, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen. Wallace outside. Down low. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Wiggins attacks, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Wallace over Mitchell. Wallace's shot is good.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Here's Wiggins, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Hartenstein. That one drops for him. 14 points for him.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Hero, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Ware.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Hero. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Can they get it? To the wing, right side. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Miami making their last shot. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Hits the trifecta.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Williams against Hero. Over Williams. And there's another one for the Heat.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Wallace misses. Miami leading by 18. With the step back. Hero with it. 17 points in the game. The three is up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's Hero. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
For like 95% of guys, that is a bad shot, but not Hero. He's got endless range. Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Heat leading by 20. Here's Hero, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good. SGA.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Hero against Williams. There, the screen. Here's Hero. The putback. The shot, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. 19-point game. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Thunder trail by 21. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. From outside the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wallace has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And here's Hero. He's got 26. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Puts it up. And it's Miami with another.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Hero. 28 points for him. No one near him. And he hits the jumper. Hero's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Hero. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The Thunder pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's SGA on target from about 13 feet. SGA's got 21.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hero. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Wallace's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ware the screen. Here's Hero. That one rolls around and rims out. Thunder trail by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And that one's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hero with the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Knocks down the triple. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, SGA fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Hero, and it's Miami with another. Here's SGA. Pass to Wallace. Banks it home. Big shot.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Where the screen. Now Hero. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 19. Now Adebayo. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The fader. And there's another one for the Heat.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from the wing. SGA's got 28.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Releases. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
And here's SGA outside, and he nails it.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
And he knocks down the first one. So Hero nails both of them. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And count it! And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. He launches. Holmgren there for the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Adebayo. For three. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Wiggins against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it in easily.
Yeah, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Here's Suggs, and Ware pulls it down.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
They set the screen. It's Hero with the drive. That one no good. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Bain kicks to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Suggs missing. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Hero draws the double to the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is Hero. Following the 3 from Franz Wagner. Cans it from downtown.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Wagner. And Ware pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hero against Wagner. Outside, Hero. Banchero grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wagner fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Hero. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Hero passes to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 9.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Wagner has screen on Wiggins. Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
For Miami, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot's good by Hero. 11 points in the game.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Hero passes to Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one is good from Suggs.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Wiggins against Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And Hero drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
With 2 seconds left. And there's Suggs on the assist from Wagner. Suggs has got 12. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat, going on an absolute run. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5. That's who's out there for Orlando. An unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game has taken the biggest jump.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Miami leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Magic shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Wagner outside. Pass to Bain. Lock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wagner. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Banchero. Wagner with it. Picked up by Hero. To the wing right side. Black finds Wagner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wagner's got 14 points for the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They get it again. Here's Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Hero, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got assist number 5 here tonight. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Hero against Bain. It's stolen by Suggs. With the step back. Pass to Bain. Wagner outside. Cranes the three-pointer. And it's a 5-point Magic lead.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
There's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one's good, Wagner.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Wagner passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shoots over Ware. That doesn't go either for Wagner. The Heat trail by 5. Hero scanning the floor. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Hero against Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for Orlando. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. Here from Tyler Hero.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Here's what Alex Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. And it's the Magic with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Suggs kicks to Bain. There's Wagner with the 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Really like how Wagner has really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hero.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wagner. He's got 8 points. He's got 8 rebounds. He's got 8 assists. 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 He's got 8 reboun after Tyler Hero's bucket.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Now Hero, and he has 28 points for the game. Foul for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Here's Hero. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Ware finds Hero. Fires for 3. Suggs with some nice defense. Orlando leading by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. Shoots over Hero, and it's Orlando with another.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Wiggins right side. And again, it's the Heat missing. Orlando, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Black, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Lets it go with a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Wiggins. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Suggs finds Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So and it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
There's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly
error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Wiggins against Suggs. Wagner, right side. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, Banchero. Put it on the show.
Hero against Suggs. Launches a three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the drive. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There's Hero with a three. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kicks it out to Wagner. Sinks the three-pointer. Wagner's got 28 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Orlando with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Isaac out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ware finds Hero. Isaac with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 21. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Let's go. Wagner, great positioning on the putback.
Wagner showing some grit and fight on the offensive boards, using his height and muscle to track down the miss.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware to end the run. And Bain pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Isaac. From deep. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Hero from long range drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 31 points.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Suggs passes to Isaac. Wagner outside. Again, the Magic score.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ware, good.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Orlando leading by 23. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Hero against Suggs. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Suggs against Hero. Clock at 4. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Can't get the reverse flush. Here's Suggs. Banked in off the glass. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Adebayo with a screen on Suggs. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. And here are the Heat now.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Hero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 33.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Black, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
They set the pick. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 36. Here are the Magic now. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Wiggins. Lets it go from 14. And Ware pulls it down. Heat on offense. Outside Hero. Puts it right back up and in. Suggs. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, down low. Now here's Ben Carroll. Out of bounds, magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Holiday against Suggs. Ben Carroll with a screen on Holiday. Suggs nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside over Suggs. The bank shot, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wagner with a screen on Lillard. Wagner outside. Who is stolen by Lillard. Williams' shot is good.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Wagner outside. To the inside. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Ben Carroll ahead.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Suggs, and Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
It's Lillard with the drive.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Suggs with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Thibault. Boom! He jams it straight down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Lillard. Black defending. Now here's Lillard, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lillard outside, going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Suggs with the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lillard against Suggs. Here's Thibault. Knocks down the long J. Thibault's got 5 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner for 3. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland leading by 4. That shot off. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on.
Oh, hello! Time Lord with the oop!
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
And Suggs, here we go. Wagner for 3. Counted from distance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lillard looking around. Over Suggs. The shot by Lillard, no good. Magic trail by 3. Wagner inside, defended by Avdia. Avdia against Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Thibault, a screen on Suggs. Outside Thibault. No good from outside. And it's Orlando on the break. Orlando moving the ball around. On the wing, Bain. Williams defending. Bain, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Suggs outside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Orlando trailing here. Here's Suggs. He's got 15. Pass to Banchero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
A minute 53 left to play in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Here's Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Suggs outside. Banchero the screen. Here's Bane. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bane's got his first 2 points. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Lillard against Suggs. And here's Lillard. He's got 13. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Now here's Thibault, guarded by Bane. Lillard passes to Thibault. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lillard against Suggs. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, pesky on the ball. Suggs not giving up much ground.
Pass to Bane. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Suggs against Lillard. And here's Thibault. Over Bane. And Williams punches it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The 3 from Bane connects from downtown. Bane's got 8 here in this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. we've got Matisse Thybulle, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Portland trailing here. Thybulle with it, now guarded by Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. Inside, here's Black. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Drew Holiday.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 16 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team. Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Suggs against Holiday. Wagner with a screen. It's Suggs with a drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Thybulle, a screen on Suggs. Up top, Thybulle. Beyond the arc. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Give him 8.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Wagner with a screen on Holiday. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Orlando's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Wagner in the high post. And Carroll with a screen on Avdia. Lets it fly. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Suggs against Lillard. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Over Suggs. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time. Lillard's got 28 points for the game. Suggs against Thybulle. Suggs with the bucket.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
For 3, here's Lillard. Up again. Oh, Time Lord with the follow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Down low. Here's Banchero. And the foul is called. He missed it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. Here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Crafty move. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And Suggs, here we go. To the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Got it off in time. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Lillard, and it's Portland with another.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Pass to Thibault. Here's the teardrop, and it's Bain with the rebound. Orlando trailing here. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Lillard against Suggs. And the dunk by Lillard.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Allie, thank you. Williams, a screen on Suggs. The shot by Lillard, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And they recover it. Another chance. Oh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Payne outside, 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now Lillard. Now Holiday. And stolen by Banchero. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First free throw is good.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game. Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Williams a screen on Suggs. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter here. Banchero. Ooh, the effort on the offensive glass from Banchero.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Suggs against Lillard. Oh, he jammed it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wagner! Here's Banchero. Ooh, Williams with the block. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Black. Stolen by Bain. And it's Orlando on the break. And they go to the intentional foul. Now Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Holiday. Now Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he recovers it. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Lillard against Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. from 18 feet. Wagner with the rebound. So it's Orlando now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Chicago, Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Buzelis in at the center. One thing to watch tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eyeballs checked in. Here's Lillard. Puts the move on. And it's Thibault in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Simons has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Bulls. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Right side, Williams. Pass to Okoro. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's blocked.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Shot from the inbound. Lillard with the bucket. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. On the wing, Williams. Fires from deep. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Simons, here we go. To the wing on the left. Williams with the block. And it was not. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw dropped for Buzelis.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And he's good on the 3-ball. Buzelis has got 5 now.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his 3-ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's all in by the Bulls.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. 3-pointer, Lillard drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In terms of playoff defense, Richard, it's hard to think of someone better than Drew Holiday.
Yes, the ball pressure, the deflection. He comes up with plays that impact winning, and he does have multiple titles.
13 feet away. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Avdia. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go. Out to the right wing. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Shoots over a Okoro. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 6. Here's Buzelis. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Simons, following the score by Damian Lillard. Simons kicks to Okoro. Pass to Giddey. And here is Simons. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Drills it from outside. Buzelis has got 12 points in the game.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Lillard misses. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. 9-point game. And he drives in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. That one goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bulls lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Lillard scanning the floor. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 4 this quarter. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Simons. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Holiday against Simon. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer. And the Bulls another three.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Lillard outside. Here's Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford Generals mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Here is Lillard. 14 points for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Giddey the pass to Simons. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Trailblazers trail by 15. Here's Lillard. They get it back. Tries again. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 10 points.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Pass to Buzelis. And that one, good. 17 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williams, a screen on Williams, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside, Simons. Driving in. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 17. Outside, Simons. 29 seconds left here in the second. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Simons. Avdia with the rebound. Portland is gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And it's Giddey in the corner. Buzelis with the ball. He gets it in there. Buzelis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
That first half, waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Lillard outside. Back to Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When you look at Drew Holiday, a 2009 draft pick, RJ, how much longer could you see him playing?
Well, ultimately, that's up to him. I think he's got a few good years left, but that will largely depend on how well his body holds up moving forward. Talk about a guy who gives you everything. Drew Holiday is a coach's dream.
The Bulls leading by 14. Here's Simons out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Now Buzelis over Holiday. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now here's Lillard, covered by Okoro. Lillard outside, down low, and Williams throws it down.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Giddey, no good. Trailblazers trail by 12. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Lillard's got 21.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Inside, here's Williams. It's stolen by Buzelis. Here's Simons, driving the lane. The tray. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Holiday with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Simons on the wing. He's got 20. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And they call an illegal screen here. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Lillard. It's on target from the high post. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Three-pointer, Lillard connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 26.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A nice shot by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And 1:01 left in the third. Over in the corner, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Again, Simons missing. And here's Portland. They're on a 15-6 run. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Lillard attacking to the paint. Avdia kicks to Thibault. 5 on the clock, and another 3 for Portland.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Simons. And he converts the layup. He's got 26.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Lillard attacking. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Bulls shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Giddey. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got 22 points. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Simons with the ball. Williams picks him up. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
Pass to Holiday. Lillard from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giddey finds Simons. Now Buzelis guarded by Holiday. Yep, it counts. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
The 19-foot shot, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Simons, the pass to Williams. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Here is Williams. Defended by Thibault. Buzelis, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And the way Buzelis can space the floor really makes it tough on the opposition.
Lillard outside. Avdia outside. Outside Lillard. Fires the 3. Avdia outside. Shoots the 3. No good there. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. 17 points was their biggest margin. The basket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Lillard, and he hits from 17.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Simons against Holiday. Here's Giddey. Williams inside, and stolen by Williams. Lillard outside. Lets loose a three. It's good.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Giddey against Avdia. Cleared away by Avdia.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Lillard. Down it goes for three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Outside Simons. Cruzella sets a screen for Simon. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And it misses.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's Simons. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Lillard fires. No good from 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giddey. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot.
Two teams come up on the schedule. This was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh, my goodness. This was one I've had circled for sure. And the reason, two teams that execute at a high level, and boy, do they play at breakneck speed.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Buzelis. Misses the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Simons against SGA. Pass to Buzelis. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
From deep, Giddey. Another three for Chicago.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
Pass to Wallace. It's Holmgren, high post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Takes it inside. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Simons. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Simons. Giddey's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's good. 2 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And it's Simons penetrating.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1 to the left side wing. Into the lane. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Buzelis is just dangerous on the move.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Here's Simons on the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. Simons against Dort. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. Thunder trail by 3. SGA looking around. Wallace up top. Lets it go. And it falls all over the rim and in. Wallace has got his second basket on the night.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They grab their own miss. Tries again. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. SGA's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor is
Many of these
overturned.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wallace. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. He's scoreless. They set a pick. Over Williams. The second effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Wallace. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Chicago leading. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Outside, SGA. SGA doing his thing in close.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pass to Buzelis. Buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 10.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
The floater, and SGA lays it in.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Puts up a 3. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Simons nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Back to Wallace. Top of the key. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago. SGA passes to Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you, BA.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
And he makes both free throws. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, SGA. Wallace outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Simons against Gilgeous-Alexander. Simons passes to Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've reached halftime in this one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the 3.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Simons. The three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Pass to Buzelis. From beyond the arc, and then some. Buzelis has got 21.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Yes, sir! Gilgeous-Alexander with a deep three.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wicket.
No, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Okoro.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there, so solid at using his body and his length to bother shooters.
And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Buzelis. And here's the fast break. 4-3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Simons. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. From downtown. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
SGA against Giddey. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Is rebounded by Okoro. Bulls trail by 12. Simons passes to Williams. And that one drops for him. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Wallace outside. 1:25 left in the 3rd quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Giddey passes to Okoro. 3-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. Ball stolen. Here we go. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Simons. 12 points for him. Kept alive.
I'll tell you what, that's what you call a ferocious rebound. Josh Giddey sending a message on the putback.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And stolen by Holmgren. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Three-pointer, Buzelis sinks the tray. Buzelis has got 26 points.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Here's Williams. Rejected by Holmgren. SGA finds Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Pass to Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
That's what he wanted!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. No good from 3.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
SGA tipped, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Wallace outside. Now Holmgren. Blocked again! Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's a 13-point game. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now pass to Williams. Giddy into the lane. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wallace. Started by Okoro. Yes, sir! Count it!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Giddy has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 13. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Puts up the tray. Holmgren. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Thunder.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Here's Giddy. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Six on the shot clock, and he drives in. Here's Holmgren.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Tipped away. And so it's Oak.
Broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Shots good by Hero. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Can't throw down the reverse jam.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
SGA looking it over. That one's not going to go. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero kicks to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wiggins. Shot from the wing. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't throw it down with one hand. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Ware kicks to Hero. SGA into the lane. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Now Ware. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the triple.
On a dime. Shai got right where he wanted for that shot.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Hero looking around. Really left alone that time. Hero's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
It's good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Hartenstein inside. Adebayo on him. And he gets it to go.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Hero passes to Ware. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And that one drops for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 side. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
The classic combo guard, Gilgeous-Alexander, is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Ware. 8 points for him. Hero finds Ware. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo can't hit that one. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Miami no good on that time either.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
SGA passes to Wallace. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Now, Hero. No good, unable to end this run.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
It's Hero with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A shake. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wiggins in the post. He's guarded by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wallace outside. Screen by Hartenstein. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Adebayo throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's SGA. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Back to Holmgren. Fires for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Got it! Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Left side, Hero. 3 seconds left. And no good. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Tyler Hero's bucket. Wallace's shot is good.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the pick. Here's Hero. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And that one comes up a bit short. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To the inside, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And here's Wiggins after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here's SGA. 18 points for him. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander from outside off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Wiggins. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow.
Oh, that was amazing. Oh, my goodness.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Williams against Hero. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And a wide open look for Hero. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 11. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
There's the 3. Wallace misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Shots good by Mitchell.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Wallace with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wiggins. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Wallace with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most...
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell. In at the three, the small forward. On defense, Miami. 3-point lead. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Holmgren kicks to Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And the three ball is good. Wallace has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Hero against Williams. Hero attacking. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Here's Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 7th assist here tonight. The Heat have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hero against Williams. Hero attacking. No stopping him there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Wiggins, jacks up a 3, buries the deep ball.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Getting crafty.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays the passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Hero against Williams. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
SGA, and he banks the layup in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Hero. Here's Ware. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. SGA misses the three.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And the shot will go down.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Wallace with the screen on Wiggins. Gilgeous-Alexander from 19. That one goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Williams against Hero. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to it. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now the Thunder with it. For three. Now Williams takes the three. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Hero against Williams. And here is Hero. From way back,